Yo. One yamst. Not a ridiculous list of achievements for this game. Let's get them. It is enough that it's going to take more than yeah, 3 sessions probably. Not sure. Yamst. Yamst. Because like 10 of them are the freaking endings. They want them all. There's a couple low-level achievements in here. There's really not very many that are like do a thing. I mean, let's run through them here. What about the race? Defeat the robots. Drink all 8 cans, get 200 silver points. Unanimous guilty, unanimous innocent. Don't escape the prison. Rescue Fritz from the prison. Beat a boss. See the story. See the story. Beat a boss. Beat a boss. Beat a boss. Beat a boss. Secret room in Anhasa. Discover the news itchy spot. Beat a boss. Finally, on Mount Woe, there's one challenge where we have to actually do something that's just something other than just beat the game. So I'll be looking for being the low level. I'm not actually sure what level 35 would look like at that point. That sounds like a normal level for that area. Honestly, it sounds a little high. Guess me, but I guess we'll see when I get there. Maybe it is just like the average level. Maybe it is what they want. Beat the boss, beat the boss. Kill the wizard. But also, we can reload the save and not do that, so, if I want. All the sun quests, all the side quests are in here. Son of the Sun. I do that thing where I say the word I'm reading. Son of the Sun needs to be defeated. I have a technique for that. It involves the wizard, so we can do that easily enough, I think. This one is make sure you see the cutscene associated with this. Black Omen. And then every single ending is in here. All 12 of them, 13 of them, 14. I don't really understand this one. Is it really just open the box at the start of the game? I guess it is. And then there's find every rock, there's 5 of them. Max out a stat, that's easy. 1 million gold sounds annoying. That sounds like a lot. 1700 WP in the race is a pain in the ass. Deal 9,000 damage in 1 hit. That's not going to be unreasonable, probably. Win every clone, pain in the ass. Win every doll, pain in the ass. I'm not actually sure how you do this one. So that'll be interesting. This one's probably the worst one in here. Like, what? Really? Okay, we'll do our best, I guess. This is the one I'm working on first, because it's going to be a low-level thing. We gotta avoid every fight on the way to Specchio to get this to happen. I've done it once or twice, it's not easy. Yo, Ty Tuesday, what's going on? And then the opposite side of that, we have to be level 99. I'm just getting started here. We're about to do Chrono Trigger's retro achievements. I'm mostly wanting to broadcast all day and make sure my internet's working before I get into anything really fun. It's been good this week, though. Freaking shutting off on me all the time lately. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I feel that. Hopefully mine doesn't do the same as Comcast giving you the bad times. Hey, fellow viewers of Twitch, would you like to name a scientist? 5 letters, what do you think? Yamster and Company. I just ran through all the achievements for this. There's not a whole lot of weird stuff in there. A little bit here and there, not too many weird achievements. Friend is pretty good because it's misspelled. That's right, friend. Well, here's our first retro achievement. Congratulations, folks, we did it. Gonna rob the mayor here. The achievement was just knowing that the mom will give you some cash if you ask nicely. Like, you just have to talk to her, and then you get the money. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this tab and to dodge the fights on the way in, because we don't want to level up. Look at this pixel. What a stupid bad game that sucks. Can't believe there's a pixel here on the dirt. Rehaul the whole thing. Man, this game, trash. Send it back to the design factory. Man, it goes over top my character? Ridiculous. I guess I should do the innocent vote first. Whatever. We get an ether for that. Is that exciting? It doesn't really matter. I'm putting it all on Green Ambler. I can beat Jogger. Hey folks, congratulations on another retro achievement. we nailed it. Crushing it.
The Bouncer.
Was there a black bar in the... Yeah, you can influence the results a little bit. I feel like that black bar is not supposed to be there. That's weird. It's not here on this screen, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway. Yeah, you can have a bit of an influence on the race. If they really want to win, you can't stop them. Like, you can't really... You can almost influence it every time, but if they're really gunning it, you can't really stop them. Some of the racers just don't do anything. We need another name. While you're coming up with that, I'm actually going to look up Chrono Trigger and see if there's a black bar in the fair. That's weird. I feel like something's not correct here, but that's okay. Ah, the long play. Love to see it. Yeah, that black bar is actually there. I don't remember that. Yeah, I might do the DS version later, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't sound exciting. But if it's completely different, I'll do them both, maybe. I wonder why they didn't just add them both to each one. Though the DS one probably has some really annoying ones on the DLC. It's not very good. I'm not saying it's the worst DLC, but it might be. I'm not sure, actually. Wedge. Great. Now we roll. This one really doesn't have a lot of combat related ones. I was checking through the list. It doesn't really have any of that. It's got like 3. Yeah, we gotta gamble. I gotta mash.
The Bouncer.
Smashed. Destroyed. We need 200 silver points. I don't actually want to get them yet. Now that I think about it, I just want to get one of the cats or something, I guess.
The Bouncer.
We should have 40 points now. Let's see if I can do the mimicry game without screwing up. I don't want to level up too much off that dude, and there's not a faster way, especially since I'm allowed to use turbo, to get points than to kill that guy a bunch. Maybe after I fight Specchio, we could talk about that. Couldn't remember which button that was. Never find out who Norstein Beckler is. Some kind of wizard who travels. I don't know. I mean, that's him there, yeah. I don't know what his deal is. Knowing what his deal is would probably kill us all. Ah, fuck. Oh well. I'll have to get better at that later. Let's see who's next on this list here. This, I guess, is not anything for a while. Actually, that's not even true. That's... Yeah, I guess that one is next. That one is gonna... I don't understand that picture, though. That's not... It's not accurate. Anyway. Great. I'm not actually sure what's involved with the full innocent vote, but I can reload a save, I guess. They want the opposite as well. I'm pretty sure I did them all. Mostly, you just don't do anything wrong. Saving the cat is like the only nice thing you can do, as far as I remember. Decline when she wants to ask you to walk with you. I don't remember that being one. I feel like I've gotten 7 innocent votes with what I did. No, we might be turboing through this game. A little bit. I think there's an achievement for the glove in this box over here. It sucks. It's worse than the one I have equipped. But nevertheless, we're gonna open that up and...
The Bouncer.
Very exciting. Yeah, you should check with her before you pick up the pendant. That's one of them. I didn't tell her I wouldn't navigate her around, though. That's news to me. Seems like a strange one, if that's true. I'm after the low-level Specchio fight here, so we're going to be doing a low-level run for at least till the end of time. But then on top of the mountain, I need to fight a level 35 fight with the boss up there on Mount Woe. That's pretty late game. Well, not late game, but that's pretty mid game, so like, I feel like level 40 at that point would be super high, so that feels like that won't even be a thing. That's not going to be a problem. But I want to make sure I hit that, so... A queen awaits. What happens if you leave? Hey, it's not blue down here. Okay, that's what I figured. Nothing happens. I like when he holds his hands up like he's doing the spirit bomb here. Enjoy your cutscene. Alas, poor Wedge. Let's go, friend. I don't know if I knew he had that line there. I gotta finish stealing. There's some good stuff in here. Going. It's gonna be a bit of a low level thing, so I need to grab some gear. The worst part of this is going to be skipping the sewers. I don't know if I will, actually. Maybe I can sneak in there and do it anyway. I need to stay under level 10, I think. Like, ridiculous, but I think level 10 is the cap for Specchio's fight. And if I don't get it, I'm not going to ever be able to get it. The whole thing's going to be shot. I'm going to have to do it on this here, so just not going to do any fights at all. Deal with the dragon tank, deal with the Yakra here. Should be okay. Those will be the hard ones. I think the dragon tank will be the hard part. I don't think there's any loot. I guess that she should take that. Whatever. Not fighting a single battle means I don't have Fire Whirl for this right here. I'll be alright though, probably, maybe. It's gonna suck killing these fellas without that at all. She has nothing. She has no fire at all. She forgot to bring her tools, I guess. Terrible. The element of fire just does 300 damage to these fellas. Five character limit in Chrono Trigger. If you're asking how many characters there are, as in playable characters, there's 7. Blast them. I hate this fight. Without fire, it's just so slow. They don't like attack. They just cast slow on you. What's this guy's gonna get named here? Oh, Cyrus. Mess up everything. I'm a Magus. Sephiroth. That's so ugly. The kerning on that sucks. Can't do anything with these. No emotes allowed, they just don't work. Just no room at all for anything fun. Miss those long 12-letter names from Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Name him Bench because I'll never use him. How about that? I just don't know if the heal he has can ever be good. Ever. Like the way healing scales in this game, so he's kind of left with nothing. Yeah.
Luigi!
Oh, Luigi's dead. His heal is alright. just because healing the group is nice. But you can't make it endgame material. And then he has nothing else but that. Like, he doesn't do good magic damage. He has good combo moves, I guess, with some people. Most of his good combo moves, unfortunately, are with the worst character in the game, Princess. There. It's the ice cube weaponry is really good for some reason. We don't need Cure 2 though, it's an overheal and it's a single target thing. He shouldn't have Cure 2, that's one of the reasons he's bad. I wonder if I can run from this fight. Hey, thanks for the sub. Can't run from this one. I think Frog is strongest right now. He just gets weaker. The longer the game goes, the worse he gets. His AoE heal is like when he picks back up for just a second. Just one glorious moment of being useful again. Thankfully, that's around when you have to use him too, so... The problem is the Robo Exist kind of puts him into useless territory. Yeah, he's really good right now. He's stronger than Yamster, and he has X-Strike attached to him, so he's very strong here. Undoubtedly, he's in top form right now at level 2. We can evade some of these fights here. And we can run away from other ones. I'm out of mana. Yeah, you guys go dual text with Chrono, I guess. They're just physical attack things, though. They're nothing special, mostly. Spire and stuff like that. He's better off with someone else than her. I mean with him, because Ayla has a good one with him in Volt Bite. It's the same as Spire, and it doesn't require as much, and it's easier to use because she's always there. Oop. Excuse me. A yoink. A treasure. Thanks. Treasure has been yoinked. There are plenty of fan patches for this game. I was looking at some of them to balance things and even to re-add content that was cut. I don't know how good that is, but the game has some balance issues, and Frog being the lousy, that's just part of it, unfortunately. I think they had plans to do more content that they didn't quite flesh out. Maybe they wanted a world to be in 1999 to actually explore. I'm not sure about that. But there's assets around for that stuff, as if that was intended. I've never messed with any of that stuff before. Good. Yeah, there's a couple places in the game that are just straight up awkward, and 65 million BC is one of them because there's no optional quest there at all. At the end of the game, when every other zone pretty much has something special going on, you just go to 65 million BC and trade in for better armor for free. Like, you can just go get it immediately, and there's nothing attached to it. Feels like something's missing there. And the DS added one of the worst DLCs I've ever seen to that zone. Maybe that was what they wanted. Honestly, I can't think of a worse one. That may be the worst DLC that there is in a expansion. It's so boring. And the items you get for it are so busted. I gotta watch my levels here. We gotta keep on top of that. I think I've fought just about every mandatory battle, actually, from here to the jail. There's a couple fights in there I'm gonna have to try and dodge, but I think we got some room to work with here. It's not gonna be super difficult to get there at level 10, I don't think. Honestly, the DS version's best additions were UI and like nothing else. Really, I don't really like anything they added in terms of content. They put in they did put in the cutscenes from the PlayStation version, but that's not really new. Those are from the PlayStation version for sure, right? They're silly. And they added to the ending in the cutscene the tie-in to Chrono Cross, which is bad. Don't want to make that link. And then they added the Pokemon game to the end of time. They added mini maps and stuff. That's good.
Luigi!
I don't have X Strike. I just realized I'm in opposite creek here because I never learned it. Well, that's just gonna make this interesting, that's all. 1200 health on this guy. We got some work to do. I don't think he counterattacks when he's right next to somebody. That's the idea here. So it's kind of strange. It's kind of like an inverted version of the snail boss from 6 or whatever you want to call it, that attacks when his shell's up or whatever. He's still working on it. I'm not sure exactly what the trigger is for this attack. I don't usually give a shit, is the problem. Here you go, friend. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Some kind of monster turtle thing that spits spines. Oof, that's bad. There's art of him, if you really want to see what he looks like. He might even be the guy on the cover art, maybe, but that kind of looks like Heckbrand more than it does this guy. Gotta stay alive here. He doesn't seem to counterattack fire. He does counterattack that though every single time, it seems like. Okay, I was right about the counterattack being proximity based. I thought if he was next to anybody, he wouldn't do it, but it is the person who hits him that has to set it off. So right now, Luigi can do it. And now he's counterattacked that again. We're making it. Alright, just 2 dungeons to go without leveling up. There's Sex Strike, great. I was looking at Final Fantasy patches as well, Final Fantasy 1.
Dang!
And there are plenty of those. To add fixes and even change the content around, merge it with other games. Let's roll. I do it every single time I play the Chrono Trigger DS version, but if I do go through it again, I will count the number of times I run up and down that mountain. Whatever the minimum number of times is, it's greater than 30. I think it's more like 50 or 60 times minimum that you must ascend and descend the mountain in that DLC. And it's just the same 5 screens with a battle or 2 that are forced on top of that on the way through. Not my idea of a good time. It's like that thing where you trade an item for a different item for a different item for a different item and so forth, like 10 times. Except for it's a fetch quest up and down the mountain each time. Like, some guy back at the village wants some chalk or something, and you gotta go up to the top of the mountain to get it, and then you come all the way back down, and you do it again, over and over again. That's what it is. It's a whole DLC made out of that concept. And then the other DLC in that is just like random battles and stuff from the game, just palette swapped a little bit, thrown together real quick. Because it's random. It's a random zone, I guess, is what they're going for. Man, speed belt. I guess you shouldn't have that. You're doing fine. Yeah, there you go. I think we can escape this fight. despite the new enemy. Kind of an uncommon one, honestly. I imagine that the team that made Chrono Trigger had nothing to do at all with the DLC. They just wanted to throw content in there and they didn't really know what to do. Final Fantasy IV DS has, well, gives it a run for its money on the worst content. That it's all associated with some summon that makes no sense. And has some plot in the game, but the mini games associated with that little fella are obscene. But because it's like, not only would I mean, all the DLC is fully optional, but that one is like even more so. It's like on the side, only if Rydia's in your party, and only if you're using it will it even do anything, and you wouldn't use it. It's a transformation more than a summon. And it's berserk on top of everything else. It's got weird stats. It could be good, I guess. It probably won't be, though. I don't think there's anything else to do here. A lot of what we're doing is just get to the end of time. For now. Try not to level up too much. Yeah, I think if you don't play that mini game, FF4DS will look pretty good. I guess. I don't know about the gameplay changes. I don't really like the new systems a lot, but that's largely because we can permanently miss stuff. And it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't remember if the original 6 is, or the original 4 is as hard as that DS one was, but there were some enemies in like the tower that were just wiping me out, and I couldn't do much about it. If they felt like it, they could just kill me. That maybe is the way 4 was. I remember 4 being pretty hard, but I also thought 6 was pretty hard because I hadn't really, I think that was my first one, and I didn't understand what poison was and stuff like that. I was walking around getting blasted by it, and I didn't have any cures, so even when I figured it out, I still couldn't deal with it because I didn't know how to cure it. Just because they didn't have a single NPC really talking about what poison is, other than that it's a status effect. They didn't have anyone being like, yeah, it's poisonous up on that mountain, maybe you should bring some antidote. Because they were missing that, I had a lot of trouble with that section, that early section. And I think that there were other parts of 6 that did that to me too. I wanted to save just in case we fail this, and I think it is a coin flip. That sounds right. I think I did everything I can do to get the 6 innocent votes. To run down that list, it's don't steal the meat, check in with her before you take the pendant, don't try to sell it, don't pull her while she's checking for candy, save the cat, and don't try to sell the pendant. Did I list that one? You can try to sell the pendant. That's one of them. Anyway, there are 6 checks, and then I think the last one's a coin flip. I think that's what's going on here. So I guess if we fail, I'll just reload. I heard the Steam version of FF4 does not even have that minigame stuff. Like, they just got rid of it. Oh, also, if we blame her, or if we say we did it for money or whatever in this, we lose points, I think. Maybe. Like, I don't think that hurts me, even though it looks like it does, but I might be wrong. I like this, we're gonna throw his character into question, even though he has no evidence at all in this case, and it backfires right in his face. Well, I played Final Fantasy 2 and on the SNES. The original version of FF4 is that one to me. The one that's mislabeled, that's the one. That's the one that beat me up. I think I got as far as the moon on the It got really hard after that. No. Not at all. Ah, well, I give up. Moment of truth here. Why is there a star above the judge? And why is the Guru of Time over there with him on that picture? Actually, this is the Guru of Life. Not that there is a huge difference between them. It's looking good. We got this nailed. I know it's supposed to be weird hair, but that always looked like it was just like their skin. The old guy there. Is that a hat, actually? I'm not sure what's going on with the pixel art on that dude. You don't get anything special for having a full 7 innocent votes. It's the same as having 4. It's just funny that pixel art is so extremely well done. Like, this is the go-to. Damn, this pixel art's fine. And then you have stuff like that still where no one can tell what the hell it is. It's just this vague thing. And it's an NPC they copy-pasted 7 times. I mean, I guess we'll see, but I don't think you get more stuff for being more innocent. Maybe I'm wrong.
The Bouncer.
I've been bounced. They were bragging in the dev ending about this being 32-bit and how exciting that was to work with. Let's see how many we get. No. Okay. I feel like I was correct that you only get 1 ether no matter what. But maybe I'm a fool. Maybe you get something other than ether if you only have 4 votes. Even though it dinged 8 times. We get an achievement for just hanging out in here. It's fine. I think it's more interesting to do that anyway. There's not one for the other method, but I'll do it next time. Why not? We'll be guilty then anyway, jailbreak time. I don't know why it dings 6 times. It always does, though. Maybe let me check. Maybe it lied to me. Maybe it actually did give me that many ethers, and it just lies because, that's That's a damn shitload of ethers, right? Like, there's no way I have 10 ethers. Maybe it actually did give me 6. It always plays that many things for me. I think it just lies to you. I think the text box is just full of shit. That's a lot of ethers, man. There's no way I got that many. I barely have even a potion here. The dragon tank is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be maybe a game over. We'll do our best. But after that, I don't think there's anything that's really gonna get in my way, and I can avoid all the fights all the way to the end of time, pretty much. This dude who's on the guillotine, they're not only gonna cut his head off, they're gonna like not do it after strapping him to it. Apparently, they just left him there. They forgot about him. Yeah, this low-level Specchio thing is a thing. You might not know about it if you haven't purposefully done it before. You might not know about it. If you get to Specchio at level 10, he's pretty much already permanently going to be in the cloud guy form thing, whatever animal that is. I can easily beat Specchio, that's not a problem. I think I have to beat him. Hey there, Fritz. There's an achievement for saving you.
Bouncer.
So, you're out of here. I've never left this guy in my life. That'd be the rudest thing in the world. I wonder what you get for dialogue for being so rude to Fritz. Fritz says what happened to him at some point. It's nonsense, whatever it was. He's like not actually. Well, he says he's not guilty. Maybe he isn't, but it sounds like he's innocent. Yeah, if you save him, you get freaking mid-ethers, 10 of them. But if you don't, I have no idea what happens. I've never done that. That's too rude for me. I'm trying to think of what would be ruder than that. I'm fighting a couple optional fights here that I think I can afford because I want the stuff. I'm just too greedy for my own good, even during a challenge run. We got 5 levels. I think I'm good. It'll help anyway. I don't think you can get this treasure if you don't get it now. I forget what's in here, but I think it's decent. Not that I care. But yeah, I could use these tonics, it's fine. Hey there. I feel like the only mandatory fights are on the conveyor belt, really. That's almost it. Yeah, for some reason that guard in front of the prison cell there, he has no item. He's all the rest of them do. And the mid-tonics are going to be crucial here, so I'm thinking I'm going to try to get some more. But I'm going to get 5 of them up the road anyway. I think the 2 paths of prison here are pretty neat because the other method, you get to see him get blasted. The director gets blasted down the steps by the zonker. But effectively, it's the same kind of experience, just with one less person. The only cell door that's already open is this one with the escaped prisoner, implying that they came in there to look for him. If you're going by what the counselor says in the past, it's kind of implied that they didn't even have a justice system at all until the princess got kidnapped. The queen got kidnapped, actually. Straight up kidnapped the queen, and they didn't have any law at all. And then they just built a prison on top of the castle after that. And that's not like the... Man, what king even is that? He's like the 11th one or something? How can this society exist? Well, you don't just use law and order for criminals. Like, what if there's like a... What if there's a dispute over who owns a horse or something, right? Like, what if crops grow down the middle of 2 farms? Who gets those? You need some kind of authority. It's a very strange thing that he says. Doesn't really... But apparently he beefed up the justice system after that, at least, if nothing else. And they built a freaking dragon tank for some reason. Steampunk dragon tank, and they drove it up here. It's got a red flag on the 2nd scale. Nobody knows why. The load sword is gonna make wonders happen here with this fight, because this is like the first real dangerous fight that I'm gonna encounter in this little run here. It's probably gonna be not too high of a level run, since I'm not sure, like, if somebody wants to look up what a long play to Giga Gaia is on YouTube for Chrono Trigger, maybe that's helpful information, because I'm not sure, actually, if that's even something I need to worry about. Maybe I'll just naturally be that level. I need to heal big time. This is over. No problem. It never tried to run me over a single time. Maybe it's because my sword's so strong I got away with it. Yeah, 35 sounds like a really high level. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking I don't need to worry about my low level, and I can just play normally after this Specchio fight. His 35 sounds ridiculously high, but I'm just guesstimating based on the fact that at level 50 I think I beat the game usually.
The Bouncer.
That sounds about right. That seems really high. I'm just not sure. And I'd hate to be wrong and screw it up, and I would have to redo the whole entire game, I guess, because you can't D-level. Yeah, whatever. Oh, excuse me, gonna rob this. What a ridiculous picture. What is going on? I got soft locked out here one time, and ever since, it only happened 1 out of the 100 times I've played this, but ever since I'm terrified right here that some guard's gonna stop me from moving. He's gonna pin me against the wall and soft lock me, and there's nothing I can do. I don't think I was streaming. I remember it happening in like 1996. It was just, I'd never forget it. It's just one of those terrible memories. Like sometimes I wake up and I think I'm still in high school and I go, I'm late for a test. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, damn, that guard pinned me against the wall in Chrono Trigger, ruined my save. Both equally terrible memories. Yeah, I'll never stop mentioning it. Come on, Yamst. It's pronounced Yamst. Also, don't say it wrong. So they have a picture of Lavos over there with the Epoch flying above it. And Magus and Frog and Chrono are just standing there about to be blown up. It kind of looks like they got abandoned there by the Epoch flying guys. Are these dudes wearing like a bow tie? Or is that like an amethyst on their chest there? Or what do you think? A whistle? That's crazy. It might be a whistle. You're blowing my mind. The concept of them building an entire metal superdome around this also is interesting. Damn, you bought a bootleg Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball Chrono Trigger copy? Could happen to anybody, I guess. I don't remember if I need to buy anything here, but like, who gives a shit, right? Like, I'm rich. Let's just get it. Just in case I do. I'm not rich anymore. Okay, yeah, I figure level 30 is normal for that part of the game. That sounds right. I appreciate that data. That's good data. Just for not messing this up more than I have to, because I don't want to go through the game 20 times. I already have to do it 12 times. But to be honest, getting all the endings can be done on almost entirely on one New Game Plus run. You just have to do Lavos a million fights over. And since one of the achievements is level 99 Specchio, it's not going to be hard to win. Once I do that, it's finished. There's no losing anymore, obviously. One of the achievements, the weirdest one, is using the mop to get the killing blow on Lava's core. That's what it sounds like anyway. I have no idea what the deal is with that one. That one sounds mean. I don't know how I'm going to track that. I'm probably going to be able to with some big numbers of damage. Maybe, possibly. You can avoid these fights if you know where to look. If you can just imagine big red squares on the floor and not stepping on them, you can avoid a lot of these fights. My tonic! I'm not sure where the red square is here, though. Also, are these plants or birds? I'm going to discuss this every time I play this, too. What is the meat eater? He's looking like a plant right now. But that other frame, that's a bird. He is definitely supposed to be a plant. But I ain't never seen no plant until the modern era. Maybe they are birds with maracas that change into a plant when you're not looking. I don't know if the sight scope will work on Lavos, and if it does, I guess I can bring it. That sucks. Does that work on bosses? I'm gonna find out, actually. Screw the ribbon, who cares? We're putting the sight scope on. We're gonna find out. Yeah, notary is like an official checker of things. They're just there to make sure the bureaucracy is in order kind of person. I don't know how they would help you not get scammed by an advertisement, though. They're usually there for, like, legal documents and things, like your will would need one, probably, or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do mop math. That's right. We can't name a character Mop Math. It won't fit. Name somebody Mopth, though. I don't think I'll need these, but just in case, I guess. I don't know where that info about Fritz comes from because it doesn't come from this game. It doesn't. He doesn't say that kind of stuff about it, as far as I know. He just says like the counselor's crazy, and he was walking around and they arrested him. Basically, is all he has to say about it. Well, I'll find out if the sight scope works right now. It's no big deal. If it doesn't, it would be nice if it did, though. I can just track the HP on Lois myself, of course. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, you get information when you go back and talk to him and he gives you the stuff, but he doesn't tell you all that. That's a lot of stuff that I've never heard before. Thank you. This boss can be a little nuts too, especially if you actually mess up and hit the wrong thing, which I will try not to do. She doesn't even have Cure, which is hurting my chances, I feel. I've got to res her. Jeez. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm interested to see that. Stay in there, Yamst. Okay, I'm glad I bought those revives after all. We need to actually heal here and stop screwing around. Things like the note in 2300 AD being missing because you didn't save Fritz in 1000 AD seem a little ridiculous. I don't know that that's not just a bug, honestly. That seems a little out there to me. Revive the bit. If the game had that kind of stuff going on with it, the New Game Plus run would be a lot more interesting, honestly. I mean, it's not bad. It's like the originator of that concept, so can't really criticize it, but it doesn't do that kind of stuff much. There's not a whole lot to see like that. I think I've got this boss dead, maybe? Defeating the Guardian without destroying the bits is something I could do on the New Game Plus run easily, and it would be impossible here. Like, there's no way I could pull it off right now. I'd have to grind 15 levels, probably. Break down! Did you learn Cure? Stop it. Stop leveling up. Hey. Oh my, they leveled up a shitload. Ugh. Better watch that. No more fights. Definitely skipping the sewer. Can't afford the sewer. As much as I want the counterattack band, we can get it later. I'm also gonna have to skip the biker challenge for now, which is to get a big score in that. I'll have to do that later too. I just need to go to the end of time and then turn around and come back later afterwards. That's all. Oh, I need to talk to that guy actually. Rat. This bizarre little minigame is tough for new players, honestly, and is mandatory. Hey, thank you. Many year. Terminator 2 soundtrack emanating through my stream at all hours of the night.
6.5 years. Dang.
Using the computer system to find a supernatural occurrence. No big deal. Ah, this is just the sound of a modem. Nothing new there. Speaking of pixel art, that's supposed to be Lavo. Like, I never put two and two together that he looks like he does in the field on the screen here. He looks like a big face, a big angry red face from hell on this screen, and not a turtle at all. But a turtle or a tick or whatever you want to call him.
The Bouncer.
I just see a big red face. Alright. It's because his mouth is open and he's spitting fire out of it. Well, we have like a level and a half of space, and I have another boss fight to go to get this goal done. Hopefully I didn't overdo the fighting. I didn't think I did much of it. Chrono's level, unfortunately. Everything that Specchio does is judged by Chrono. Well, actually it's judged by who's in front, which is, of course, mandatory him right now, so... I guess killing him would work, but I'd still have to win the fight. That might be rough. I'm not actually sure how hard that fight is. Probably not actually that bad. I could probably res him afterwards. If I don't bring the princess there, maybe that'll help. I think I'm on track anyway, but I'm not going to go after any of the optional stuff until after I'm back from the Back to the Future. Heal thy. Alright, let's roll. I can't get the prize. Actually, I probably can get the achievement here, but I can't get the prize without the guidebook thing, the logbook that's on the trail. And I think that's what they want, but maybe it doesn't care. Maybe I can just pull it off. I'm not going to pull it off with this run here, though, unfortunately. I'm doing terrible. I'm gonna have to practice this quite a bit. Not my greatest Johnny humiliation showing here. I actually won too. I didn't have the numbers. I forget if you can rotate the screen. I think you can somehow. Oh well. You have to beat Johnny in honorable racing combat or he won't let you through. Classic weird character. Alright, let's go. $777 is a real thing that sucks ass, but there is a technique to getting it every single time. I mean, it can be done. It's not impossible to achieve like it sounds. There's like a very specific way to do it. I don't remember what the hell you get for it. It's a bad secret. It's not fair. We need a name for trash. Actually, this is like the best character for performance. Just so slow, though. I can fix that, though. I can fix the one weakness. Is this Biggs? Luca's final weapon is actually random, and it turns out to be ridiculous because of it. It hits for thousands sometimes, which is better than anything else that she puts out. Her damage with that. I mean, she's really good with magic anyway. Yeah, I've done the 2300 one before, I feel like, and I don't want to. I'm not really interested in that. If that were the achievement, I'd sit here and do it, but man, 1700 is not a tall order. That's pretty damn good, but it's not perfect, so... Ramsey. That's a pretty good one. Too bad Ramsey's doesn't fit. Five letters is a pain. That's the only Ram name I could think of. Rambo's pretty good. It's bitwise, that sucker. You're staying here, Wedge. Also, I'm pretty sure, I wasn't actually paying attention, but I'm pretty sure we did not know the HP value of the boss that I was dealing with. Can't believe they caught me. Damn. That's okay, I guess. What is the scope plus? Where's that from? I don't remember that. I don't think that's a thing in this game. That would be new to me. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ugh, we're leveling up. I gotta watch out What's my XP at here anyway? The last level I can afford is 156 off. I don't think I'm gonna get 2 levels fighting the boss though. I feel like I measured the... I wrote a huge Word document game FAQ for this game once for a friend, and I feel like I personally measured the XP and the HP of the enemies. Like I counted what the boss HP and stuff was. I don't think I ever had an item that would do it for me. Gotta fight the acid. Nice. I think I do have to do the conveyor belt, and I don't think there's any avoiding any of that. I think. Maybe. That sounds true. Pretty sure that's the case. Actually, I don't have to do any of this, do I? Because I have the password already. I don't need to do any of this, now that I think about it. I can come back later and get the stuff that I'm missing. I don't know why I didn't realize that this can all be skipped. All of this, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna go find out. Let's see. Gotta kill these fellas, I think. By making them run away from me. You know? Yeah, we're good. I can do the other side later if I feel like it. I mean, whatever. Ugh, I'm getting jumped. These are dodgeable, I'm just doing a bad job. The run is so strong in this game, you might not even know it exists. It just doesn't seem like it would. But it's the same thing it's in every Final Fantasy. But instant. Never seems to fail. Never goes wrong. If it works without a hitch. I don't think this is gonna do anything for me. Yeah. They don't even give a shit. I'm actually not sure what these guys are weak to off the top of my head. Maybe Cyclone by itself would have worked. Okay. Probably. Physical damage. We're gonna get blown up though. That's okay. We'll survive probably. As long as he doesn't level up again, or even if he does, we can fix it. Here you go, pals. These enemies don't care about magic damage at all. Which is weird because the ones before here only cared about magic damage and the same model of enemy. I have no idea what the password in the PlayStation version is. Might be a tough fight coming up. I'm not sure. And I can't really save before I get to it either. All I can do is just be full health and be ready to go. Nice. Imagine if this game were mean enough to just kill him here forever, and that was just the way they rolled. Casualties every step of the way. You get a character for 5 minutes, get all of his abilities, lose them. Having him for one dungeon would make sense. I don't think that Fire World does especially good here, but I might be a fool here anyway. Let's try it. I feel like it's okay, but Flame Toss is fine too. It's exactly the same, yeah. It has no value to put fire on the element. Pop. Just runs up, what a jerk. To make this much easier on myself by just getting rid of all three of them in one go here. Can I have a turn? Guess not. Looks unfortunate. Okay. Come on, guys. I can kill him with one more cyclone. Which I guess is what I'll do. Since they killed her anyway. Now their XP is desynced. He's exactly the level I'm looking for here now. So we should have hit it. I should be able to do it with this one way or the other. I have 2 people who are level 8 in the party and 1 robot who's level 10. Friend. The topic came up because I've been watching a lot of Disney stuff with no expectation of it being good. A lot of stuff I haven't seen, like the sequels to stuff. But one is the worst one. And I realized I knew the answer to that, and I forgot. It's Bambi 2. That is the worst sequel that Disney has ever made. Hang on to your shorts.
The Bouncer.
Bambi 2 is a mid-quel. Is that a word? It's not a sequel, it's not a prequel. It occurs in the middle of the story, in the transition between Bambi being a baby, his mom being dead, and him being an adult. So what they've done is they've given you the preteen teenager years of Bambi and friends, and it's super as annoying as it sounds. Hey there. I think the most damning thing about it is, you know, I don't know if you know how old the movie Bambi is, but like 1940s during World War II is when that movie came out. An environmentalist movie to make you think about humans and how nasty they are to the environment and the world in general. And then they threw all that out, all that legacy right out the window for Bambi 2. I haven't seen all the sequels yet. I saw a few here and there, but I'm still working on that list. So I like to watch stuff, I guess. Moment of truth. Is he a frog in there, or is he a puffball? And if he is a frog, we're good. And if he's not, we need to kill Chrono and come back in. Hey there. We're good. There he is. Level 0 Specchio. As long as we're level 9 or lower, we got him. Couldn't remember if it was 9 or 10 or 8. Yeah, Bambi 2 is about Bambi and his dad, the ancient wise deer, like god deer, and he's just an annoyed father who sucks at being a father. And he gets in a fight with the deer that he fights later, and Bambi 1 is there as an annoying, like, bully. And his horns grew in first. This is the plot of Bambi 2. That's like all there is, actually. Like, that's it. There's nothing else to say, you know? If you thought I was going somewhere with that, that's it. It actually ends there. That's about it. Bambi ends up beating up the bully, and that's the end of the movie. It's 2 hours long, it feels like. Yeah. That's that one. That's the competition. That's the current top dog as far as I'm concerned. Give me the magic. The Goofy movie is interesting because it does change a couple things. Like, I don't know where Pete got all that money from, but his wife and his daughter are both missing. Where the hell are they? That's the biggest thing that's missing, I think. Because I used to watch that show too, the Goof Troop show. And Pete sucks also. What a, what a monster. Talking about the dad, Pete, not the son, who is, I guess, also Pete. I can't remember if his name is actually just Pete Jr. I feel like it is. Okay, he's got lightning. That's not good for me. Oh, he sucks, actually. That's fine. 50? Oh yeah, the enemies have room for all kinds of crazy names. Anyway, this is the freest fight in the world. I think you get like one magic tab and an ether or something crazy useless like that. Ah yeah, it's PJ. That's why I couldn't remember if it was Pete Jr. or not. It is Pete Jr., but they don't call him that.
Bouncer.
One magic tab. That's all you get? Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Frog. Appreciate it. See you in hell. Newbie, what's up? We just fought Mini Specchio on our quest for Chivos. How are you? I guess I'll bring these three. I no longer need to worry about my level. So why don't we immediately turn around and go right back through the land of magic there. Or the land of death. Dead land. Damn ancient tech. I need to actually go through and activate the portal at the end anyway. Yeah, Specchio I don't think actually gives you any XP at all. What art stuff do you mean? I don't keep most of my stuff a secret. I actually recently made the challenges list for Arcade Pit public too. You can see that too. Actually, I wonder if that's even on a command or if that's only in the Discord, because it should be on a command. Yeah. I'm gonna go through here and get the stuff I missed. As far as I know, you have to do these fights if you do this. Maybe I can run from them, but I don't need to anymore, so who cares? Yeah, you would get the magic that I learned from talking to him. You don't have to fight him. And then you get the dual text from having the magic and then doing any battle for any amount of XP, including 0, I think gives you the like antipode. And Oral Whirl and all that other stuff. Maddie drew it. I don't pretend to know exactly how he did it, but I'm pretty sure he drew it. It was a fluid, normal animation of pixel art, and then applied a layer over top of it that broke it into the pinball effect. Hey, Sidescope's pretty neat. I don't usually use that junker, because it doesn't really matter how much HP the enemies have. This guy has 1 health left though. I don't have any good text despite learning magic. Wow. Getting blasted. Most all of the achievements are just get through the game, but there are a few weird ones I'm gonna have to deal with. One of them is get $1,000,000. That's gonna be the kind of grindy one, I guess. That's the grindiest one, I think. Win the game with the mop as a killing blow. That's gonna be interesting. There's one where I have to beat the Son of the Sun without grinding and without bringing fire immunity. I know how to do that. Probably, maybe. That might hurt. I have an idea though. Yeah, I have to grind to 99 for final Specchio. That sucks, but I know the best way to do that. That's no big problem, I don't think. It takes forever. It's gonna be like hours, but I can turbo it. It sucks. I did it on console once. It's boring as hell, but the Black Omen has a ridiculous spot for it. I can tell you right now my strategy for the Son of the Sun that I will use to cheat is that Magus has he has a spell that instantly kills enemies sometimes. It works on the clones of the Son of the Sun, and if you're lucky, you can get rid of as many as 3 of them. Permanently reducing the roulette to 2. 2 or 3, just all across the board, so I'll be doing that. Making that much easier on myself. Doesn't work on the boss, but it works on the fake Son of the Sun Sons. Son of the Sun Sons. You know those guys? Works on them. The fake ones. Yeah, the little flames that spin around them can be black hole, yeah. That'll help a lot. Grab my bolt sword real quick. Oh, somebody set them off. Oh, get out of here. This junk is already old. It's not going to be... I guess I can use it for the other dungeon I'm about to do. There's one more treasure to get. And I'm greedy and I gotta go get it. I don't care if it's valuable or not. One ether, alright. That's all there is. Time to go race. I don't think there was anything else in there. I'm pretty sure it's all junk anyway. Bolt sword, not bad. I'm gonna go get a second one here, and my counterattack thing is actually a really good accessory. It's one of my favorites. It gets upgraded later to one of my absolute favorites, but physical attack at that point isn't as good. What's this do to you? You don't care much. These things are super annoying to fight. Mutants. We're gonna have to fight a couple of these guys too. I kind of forgot that I'm not over leveled. Like I came in here and tried to one-shot them and I'm like, oh, they're not dead yet. Right, we're level 9, right? We're like 3 levels lower than we're supposed to be. Actually, it's the other way around. Right. The mutants have 300 health. Just doing the side quest is going to catch me up, even if I dodge fights. There's my treasure. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass, honestly. Leveling up that far, but I'll do it. I think they just want you to be aware of it, but yeah, it unfortunately does require a big old grind. I don't think there's anything else, but I'm just gonna keep walking. In terms of grinding to level 99, any single Final Fantasy game would be worse. Sure, there's a lot of good spots in this game. The XP cap isn't that high. It's kind of weird that they did that at all, honestly, but I am gonna need to grind like 30, 40 levels at least, no matter what. Alright, it's racing time. It's not very clear, but when it says LNR change perspective, it means this, which is super nice for this mode we're trying to do now. Now I got to do the bounces, which I've got to do much better than that. But there is a specific way to do this that will get you 777 every single time consistently. It's on YouTube if you really want to do that. Thankfully, that is not an achievement. I'm gonna have to practice here. I'm actually better at the other way than with the camera spin. It seems like. That shouldn't be true, but it is. It's just how I always did it. Damn. Wow. I need to do so much more consistency here to get the number they're looking for. I guess if I'm not going to use the perspective, I might as well get the boost on. Help me win, guaranteed, and help me get a little start speed. Ugh. Not so bad at this today. Might be here a while trying to get this one. Forget Zombor, man. We got bigger fish to fry. We got to be Johnny. I need 400 more points than I'm getting. It's not even close. He wins one time. He says all that stuff. That wasn't too bad. I need more of that action. It's hard to get the consistency on it the whole time.
The Bouncer.
All right. All clear here. I gotta get to the other side now to do the thing I want to do still. I want to go into the sewers and do that whole mess, and I also want to open up the dome portal because it's not open yet, and it will help me later. It'll help me later in like a non-helpful way. I'll just get a treasure I can wait to get, but why wait? There's a different way to get that anyway. I guess I can do it later. I'm getting egged. These fish have such a grin on them when they face the camera, at least. Where the hell did they come from? Did the Mystics inherit the Earth after all? Like, the robots obviously are number one here, but the Mystics seem to, like, just be around as monsters. How come my name can't be Underling? How come I can't have 9 characters? I kind of wonder if the robot has any dialogue here at all. Get the hell out of my team. I don't think he does, but if he does, I already missed some. Rage Band. Thanks. He probably does have dialogue, because you could come here anytime at all. Like, coming here is kind of implied at the time you could, but I don't think it's actually expected too much. Oh, jumped one more time. Give me that bolt sword. Yoink. That'll be some cash. Also, yoink. Most depressing of all monitor screens right there. Hey there. I think I am gonna use the robot a lot this turn, so let's power him up. Love shortcuts. Alright, back to the race. I think I'll just not worry about the dome on the west there for now. It's fine. Did I miss any items? I don't think I did. I was pretty thorough, actually, despite trying to avoid fights. Take one little break and I can't do this at all anymore. Wow. What a jerk. Wins by a frame. Gonna have to rename myself the Chump. What is the prize? 2300. I cannot remember. Which is like damn near perfect, bouncing the whole time. New high score. Welcome back from the bar. We're gaming. I think the max score actually is 2300 and something. Yeah, mid tonics is it's mid tonics, it's not full tonics or whatever. I wish it was full tonics. It's these. Mid ethers would be crazy, but of course they're lying to me and not giving me those, unfortunately. As you can see, we only have 6 still, and I should have 10. But yeah, mid tonics would be great. I'm gonna get the bad ending real quick. Enjoy. I don't know if this is one of them. It probably is, right? If not, whatever. I always do it. Let's go get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you even get a prize for 2300. You might not. Maybe the top prize is 1500. I feel like you do, though. I can't remember what it is. 777 does give you a prize, ridiculously. That is one, but that's manipulatable and silly. 2300 is just gross. It's a perfect thing, almost. If it's actually 5 full ethers, that's nuts, of course. I mean, it's nuts as you don't actually need them in this game. if you did need them, boy howdy, those are expensive. I've played this game 1,000 times. I don't know if I've ever used a single full ether in the entire time I've played it because you have so many mega elixirs and stuff. Like, if I need mana, I'll just drink one of those. Okay, this will be easy. Oh, counterattack. Hey, you're not supposed to do the right thing. Man, that hurts. Whatever, let's finish this. But Lavos didn't expect somebody to come up and punch him right in the mouth. Jewel or whatever that is. Yeah, I lost. No big deal. I forgot that this was not automated reading. Okay, there is with ending 13 an achievement. All right, let's go. Let's get our magic for our robot. Oh. I wonder if this resets that. Oh yeah. Oh, he needs to finish his thought before he says no. Anyway, he's ready to go. Wow, that hurts. Pretty solid so far. I don't think I've missed anything important yet. Yum yum, I'm a Specchio boy. Ah, shit. Now, I have to question if I res him or if I try to win with lasers. I don't think that's smart. Yeah, they're okay, I guess. This guy's not got much HP. We'll burn him out. Subscribe on Patreon. I'll give you yumyum.mp3. That's a tier prize. How's that? How else can I drive subs these days? Oh, Specchio is defeated. More wizardry. Onward. Time to fight Zombor. Heckran, for some reason, is just not in the achievements. They kind of just jump around a little bit with these. I don't really know why. Beating Specchio 1 and 6 is an achievement. None of the ones in the middle. Rainbow talks like he's just a regular dude. Yeah, Frog Form and Evil Puffball guy are the... Well, I guess it's a new, actually. It's just a regular new at the end. Except he's a different color. He's pink. Yoink. Value. I was about to say my internet hasn't actually screwed up yet today, but there it goes a little bit. It's actually not too bad at the moment, but it's finally screwing up. It's still yellow, red, it's not doing great, but it's still going. It's been worse. I was about to say it hasn't shut off yet tonight. I wasn't sure if they've done anything about it yet, or if they're going to. How can I get this into my inventory? Do I care about getting the Demon Edge 5 years early? Not really. So maybe I could sell my junk here. I mean, he buys at full price, I think, so. He doesn't want to buy much. I think that's everything here. I'm just gonna keep rolling, and if it gets worse, I'll probably call it for 30 minutes to an hour and come back online, maybe. But I can, in the meantime, turn it down so that it stops doing that, at least. That's easy enough to fix. Red Katana. That'll do, I guess. Getting the sword there is quite a grind. He doesn't sell revives, what a jerk! Yeah, there's ways to get money. Probably is the best way to get money up in the prehistoric zone, I guess, at that point. A lot of free gear from that, but you know, I grind there sometimes just so I have charm early because I like to use it so much. Steal from the boss. I don't think anything interesting happens around here. Kind of just at the end of the line on the road, and that's all. I don't know. Loadsword's already obviously old, but I guess the strength that you get from grinding to the loadsword probably does more for you than the loadsword. When I make trivia for Chrono Trigger, I have to translate it with both versions of the game so that they know which one I'm talking about on all trivia questions. So loadsword would be silver or whatever and load. I don't know if laser's good. Let's find out. It's great. And puts everyone else to shame. Damn robot. Yo, Loom, what's up? Minor internet troubles, yeah. It probably already is fixed. It wasn't too bad. I'm not going to shut the stream off unless it actually goes off all the way to where I can't get it to look right anymore. And 4,000 is where it's at now, and it's still good, so we're rocking it. Well, welcome in everybody. We're doing Chrono Trigger. I do have a clip that I went back on the death cam and recorded from PUBG when I was just screwing around this morning. If people want to see it. It's of me losing big time. I thought it was funny. Never have I been so destroyed that I went and made a clip of it for myself offline. It's the bats. What is it about these bats that they're immune to physical damage? What kind of bat is it? Is it made out of metal? It's a cave bat. Ah, I think you could sneak past this guy. Oh well. Hit him with the good stuff. And lasers. Do you think this will take less time to do than Mega Man 6? With the 4 hours dedicated to the boss rush. Took me a while to do Demon's Crest as well, just because I had run through it a bunch and it kept breaking on me. Yes, indeed. Already rocking 200 health. Guess I'll heal. It seems harder than usual, and it's probably because I didn't actually bring ice, but he's a good healer anyway. Out of mana though. I'm probably still under leveled a little bit. Is the optional content marked for achievements? Because it wouldn't be optional in that case. Dropping frames a little bit, yeah, it's bouncing around. I've been keeping it on the lower side of things. Friend's house. Just in time. He just got back, but he made this on the way to his house. Man, that's good. That's such a good piece of armor, man. You're so good at that. Alright, let's go. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, I can actually buy some revives. Since I used them all like a chump while I was doing that little challenge. Yo. Seems like the signal is getting weaker. But it's still on. Hang in there. We're taking the damn boat. Incredible. I gotta go in here. Let's get this Fritz lore. So am I missing something? How do you get this from him? This is all he says. He just says like one line about it. That's all you get. I mean, I guess you can extrapolate. Maybe the original translation on the DS, like the harder translation, is more accurate. Oh, hey. He's not got anything I need, but yeah. We can do the pain in the ass thing here now if we want. I'm inclined to do this later. Maybe on the second run. All of the stuff associated with this place is just gonna take forever. It's gonna suck. It's just Zombor. Let's just go get Zombor. Zombor? No problem. I think we're good for a while, actually. Masamune, Agus, Azala. Actually, those are out of order, huh? Anyway, the next weird one, I guess, is this one. Like, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while before I have an achievement that I actually need to work for at all, other than just going through the game. Oh no, I hit the bad boys. Tough guys. The Rolly Rider Squad. I guess I should go... No, I gotta go up here first. Then down to the bridge and then back. Right. That is the series of flags here. Which is unusually tedious, but I guess it's okay in the sense of what's going on. Who knew the king had such a, like, military cool guy haircut? Alright. Here, come on now. I gotta talk to the guards first. This is more shelters than I think I need for the rest of the game, but hey, can't resist a good shelter. Hey there, gold man. That's the line. That one's important. I gotta go here. Let's get a move on. Just seeing if my internet would stop being yellow. Jeez. That might be one of the only text blocks in the game that don't expire by distance. One more shelter. How's everybody doing? Hopefully it's not too bad of a slideshow. It's time for Zombor. It looks like it's good. You can miss that helmet if you don't talk to him about it. You can just miss it. That piece of junk gold helmet anyway. How good can it be? Oh, I need mana. Oh well. I got ethers, I guess. Whatever. I don't usually use those, but for some reason I thought my mana was full up. This is probably the most ethers I've ever used. Ever. Oh good, we can do it now. Okay, I thought it was an automatic go and get them kind of thing. Ooh. I don't even know where I got all these things from. I'm just sitting on them. There you go. What if I do this? Okay, they love that element. Fantastic. Zombor is immune to shadow on the top half, but not the bottom half, I think. I don't ever bring the robot around, so it's a little bit of an interesting run for me, but I know that he's very, very strong. I do miss the magic a little bit. I think that he's weak during these two fights that I brought him for, the two dungeons, and after that he pops off for the rest of the game. So, kind of sucks here, he's just not very good. What does he do? He heals and doesn't really have anything yet? No, I haven't really grinded his spells up, though. To be fair. But the next one he gets his Robo Tackle, I think. The robot's not even like primarily Shadow though. Like he has fire and electricity in his arsenal. He's ridiculous. He's so busted. He can do anything. If you can just solve that speed problem. Doom. Ow. That hurt so bad. Holy shit. Oh, we countered. Countered Doom. Sorry, Yompst. I might be dead? Yes. Bad timing on the kill. No, I'm still alive. We're gonna recover. Don't worry. Professional Chrono Trigger players here. You got this. Did you die from that? Come on, survive. Damn. Do not like that attack being that strong, unfortunately. We need speed. She's gonna survive that one, I think. Wish I had the AoE heal, but do not have it yet in any capacity. I didn't bring Aura Whirl with me. Robo and Chrono don't do anything together yet. Bad luck on that fool. Getting back on my feet's expensive, but it's working. Honestly, his magic is not that bad, even unbuffed. His starter spells just don't do very much. That's just how they are. They just don't do very much.
The Bouncer.
I thought I was cooked there for a minute. Good thing I bought exactly that many revives, and I'm doing the worst I've ever done. But I am a low level run here, and I did bring a jerk with me who probably isn't really good here. Oh well. He is good on the mountain, and he's good in the prehistoric, and he's good in Magus Castle, and he's good... Honestly, he's pretty okay everywhere else. I would bring Ayla first over him every time. This is an achievement, I think. Let me see where it is on the list. Why is it so far in? I guess they're not in any particular order.
The Bouncer.
Thanks. Hey there. Apparently I need these. Great. Jeez. One of these NPCs tells you about the wind dissipation, ridiculous crap. Yeah, there he is. What a silly hint. Anyway, there's balance in nature. Keep that in mind at all times. So proud. Hey there. He ran out of money in like one trip south. Yeah, she didn't want that stuff. It's fine, I'm sure. Pro tip, come down here for the discount inn. Nope. We don't like those birds, man. Mirage Hand. I was just wondering what he would punch for with his new weapon. You can kill this guy without destroying his hammer. It just takes effort. Not much. Just, 10 times more than it should. Yum yum, I'm a Specchio boy. That recording sucks. What? Oh, a revive. I need those. I didn't even put my new stuff yet. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get XP in this game. It scales in a really clean way where the enemy value shoots up pretty fast. We're a little under-leveled now, but not that bad. Final Fantasy would be much more egregious if I did this same thing. Mostly we're missing skills, I would say, is the big one still. Loot. Skills are a bit of a pain, yeah. The XP required for skills is kind of... It's high enough that if you don't use the person, you're not going to get them at all, and if you do, then they're way too easy and you'll get them all early. I think they needed a couple more skills and a different XP curve on it. If they had one or two more skills, then they could really balance out some of the characters here. There are enemies who give you 100 skill points, like a dozen of them, so you can get away from that problem pretty quick with those guys if you know about them. You have to be prepared for them or they're gonna get away. Got his ass. I was looking at Peglin on the mobile because people had mentioned it being one of the good phone games, and it is. $9, but it is Peglin in its normal form, as far as I can tell. You can play it for free up to World 1. But yeah. I thought that was interesting. I was looking at it. Stardew Valley's on there as the #1 top dog phone game still. Yeah. This game is not particularly tough. It's very generous. And I think it also leans into being a puzzle game more than most of them do. So if you solve the puzzle of the boss, you can skip having a lot of levels most of the time. The end game, that changes up a bit. If you're like 20 levels behind, levels will kill you instantly. If you're not equipped for it, at least. So unfriendly. What the hell? I'll get him. I have a plan for that boss. No achievement for the silver stud? Come on. Missed opportunity. We can really load this game up, man. If I knew how to make these, maybe I'd run through and add some more myself. How about activating every single trap in Aussie's place? I noticed that Magus Armor does not have one either in Aussie's Fort, which is another weird one that kind of is easy to miss. And then there's this one, which is maybe on there. It should be. The bouncer. Oh, it's not. Okay, Rambo there is faster than Fire Wizard and the other one already. I think I maybe missed that a lot of the time, that gold suit right there. That was hard to spot, man. Yeah, this is Masamune Mountain. I don't know what Denadaro means, if it means anything. So Magus, he took the sword and he just left it here, huh? I guess it is broken. Mining an entire mountain. Ha. 400 years of dedicated service to mining them out. It's a pretty big mountain, though. I don't know. I mean, have we ever mined an entire mountain of anything, ever? Oh man, these guys are kicking my ass, all told. All of us does eat things. Oh shit. Okay, he's cured. They trashed him, so he'll stop that now. Alright, this might be rough based on that. But I just gotta keep that cyclone energy off. I was switching that Achivo there. They can't do it, he's too close. It's funny. Okay, he is 20% dead already, I think. Fire Sword's doing work. Nice. Nice hit. Should be over soon. No problem. I need to make sure I have mana for slash though, so I'm gonna stop attacking. Okay. The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. Bouncer. The bouncer? Bouncer. Bouncer. Bouncer?
The bouncer.
The bouncer. Yum yum, I'm a Specchio boy. Okay, we're loose. The bouncer. Well, they just don't have a single achievement at all for the prehistoric era. Not even that garbage with the... I mean, I'm glad they don't, but that garbage with the digging guys, the like... What even are they? Termite-looking dudes? In the cave over there, or the maze? Ugh. Let's fight. Max Cyclone. I gotta get rid of these fellas who are dangerous. Clobbered. Okay, we should be safe now. Everyone is dying. Gonna lose the frogs here. Absolutely just murder this guy. It's cold. Just kill him. You get your normal reward. He has the normal new stuff where you get a shitload of XP, but, well, it's 30 tech. But I don't think there's anything to him other than that. You might be able to rob a mop from him if that's exciting. Come back here, you jerk. It's really uncommon to see him, so I'm lucky to see him twice. This is great. He's giving me a jump ahead here. If I was behind in levels on skills, I'm ahead now. That's like all it is to achieve that. $60-something tech XP is no joke. He almost has his AoE heal already because of that. Yeah, 300 to go. Lightning 2 is on the way. Having Lightning 2 before Magus Castle was always nice. And it will be very easy to do that with that little bit of bonus. Anyway, let's walk back. The Chrono Cross battle theme is strange. I don't dislike any of the music in that game really, but I guess it is not the greatest battle theme ever. The one you have to hear the most. Kind of sounds like circus music. I forgot to do this. Let's do it real quick. If it's still possible. I'm not sure exactly when this log appears. Should have done this when I had the chance. I like the achievements that are weird interactions and stuff. I know about just about all of them. It would be nice to learn about one that I didn't just from achievement stuff. That's what this is really good for. They hit a good bit of them. They hit the really important ones, I think. Specchio level 1 and I think it's 5 or 6 form are in here, yeah. He has nothing to say. Okay. This part's really cool because he says, "You'd like to hear the story, eh?" And then he doesn't tell it ever. He never tells it. Not at any point in this entire canon does he ever tell it. You just see it eventually in cutscenes that he didn't say himself. Piece of shit. Anyway, let's get out of here. He just forgot to tell us. We need a name for this character coming up. Max Cyclone. What the hell is this? Just do it. Oh yeah, that's why. It's because it's range based, so it's a very silly one. Still not close enough. Come here for Max Cyclone. Hey. I'm waiting. We're gonna get him with the Max Cyclone. It's gonna be Max. Come on. Yeah, 2. Not bad, I guess. What the? Did you beat the other half of Yamster? Yeah, the other half is This fits. This fits on accident. I thought the caps would be silly. But it just likes... She just likes to shout her own name. It's fine. Launch. 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 I'm gonna see the, they should have an achievement for this. Getting her to tell you you're damn slow is a funny thing. Put it in there. Come on, fellas. Don't miss out. Cool, max cyclones don't work for this one's so silly. Alright. When they're in range, it's good. It's just huge physical damage, but they have to be close. Very close. Yeah, it's a little restricted. I can see why you wouldn't like the range stuff. But the enemies move around a lot, so it has its own little mini game attached to it in its own way. Nice. We got scolded. They don't have any revives in the store, man. What's the deal with that? Good thing we have someone in. Why would they just not have them? She came to her hunt to just walk in place. Exercise. Yomst. It's party time. What happens if you lose the soup drinking game? I'm just gonna put my controller down. Lunch. Give me another bowl. I've never lost this before. Let's do it. Maybe there's an achievement for losing. There's not. He's working on that one bowl. you must drink the soup. Drink the soup, loser. It is the easiest mashing game I've ever seen. It's like, I feel like it's 20 seconds to press the button 20 times. It's probably good enough to win. The soup minigame is way easier. Yeah, the soda game at the fair is close to perfect. It's not perfect, but it's up there. And gross. It's a gross mashing game. Like, if it wanted 100 mashes, you have time for 110. This is what that one is. Let's go lunch. Alright, it's hunting grounds time. I want to finish the dinosaur area and then we'll call it for the night on this one. I'm just gonna get enough stuff to get all the equipment. I'm not gonna farm for her XP. As much as I would sure like to have charm as soon as possible. It'll be alright. I'll survive. Three speedsters here. The third eye is actually really good. It just doesn't have much use in the game. For her, it gives her so much evasion. There's just not a lot of physical attacks in this game, that's all. There's nobody who's after you with physical attacks to dodge. But dodging half of the attacks, that's what it does for her. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in, Akami and friends. How you doing? There are 4 new spawning locations here, and I don't think they have any set pattern or rules to them other than that they must appear at least once in these 2 spots. I don't even know about the other 2 spots. They don't seem as guaranteed. The bottom left one seems to be the most rare. I don't think I've ever seen them appear in the same place. I've dogged this shot. Maybe? I was way too slow. She sure does have provoke for some reason. And the mistranslation makes it confusing what it does, but it is a taunt. It would be nice to catch all 4 news here, but it's not a big deal if not. Kind of under the impression that they don't want to come on if they're on camera, but I don't think that's actually true. I feel like they have done that for me before. I'm too late. I want to fight 1 or 2 more of them, I think, and that'll be good. The easiest one to see walks on screen right here. I've definitely seen that 100 times. The other ones I've had be real stubborn. If she could evade things like the Grand Stone from Lavos, that would be a different story, but there's so few melee attackers. I mean, who even is the threatening melee attacker in this game? Maybe the Lavos spawn or something like that. That attack is physical. I think that counts. She could dodge those. Kicks. Love to see it. I think the best place to be for this is actually down there, so I can, it's probably right here, actually. Just be here, and if this isn't the one, we can go south, and if it's that one, we can still have time to get up the vine and get to him, but if not, I can get to the other 2 spots. Just have to be ready to go. I'll just catch 1 more. I don't really care which one. He's not here this time. Ayla has a bunch of weird mechanics that are super busted if she's leveled up. One of them is the level 99 punch that crits for 10k every time. Not that it matters, but that's something that she has. Her weapon does upgrade with time, and it does eventually get bonuses attached to it, even though she's unarmed. They're just not coming out. Oh well, I probably have enough anyway. It's not like it's a big deal. I'll get the stuff I can get. How did we do? Well, I think I have enough, actually. Get everything here. I'm missing like one helmet or something, and that's all. And we're gonna get some of that stuff in the dungeon. It'll be alright. This is about the right amount here. Oops. Ruby vest is more important than the rock helm, but that's okay. Don't have enough fangs. To the maze. Yum stuff. Kino likes lunch. Sorry to lunch. The village is hopeless without lunch. Let's go. I will not leave any hay box. No, just what even are these? Got torched. I think we got that ruby armor. Actually, he doesn't have it. That's why that hurts so bad. Think about that. Getting those revives now. They're not in the store, but they're in the boxes. I guess that works out for me. I'm not gonna need them anymore anyway. Maybe they are like nectar or something and they have to be naturally found. It's just after millions of years we've learned how to collect them better. I know people maybe aren't a fan of like the Undersea Palace dungeon. I think it's pretty neat. It's just a little long. This dungeon up here is the worst dungeon in the game. I dislike it immensely. Got no problem with this maze. The maze is cool. It's easy to navigate. You don't get jumped with random battles. That would make it suck if this were Final Fantasy. But since you don't, this maze is cool. It's fine. You can navigate it or not. You can get through. Just follow the footsteps. You want the loot, you better look around. I think I might have missed a treasure up there. It's a bunch of junk anyway, so who cares about the loot in here? But this dungeon has good stuff in it, and it is terrible. The gimmick here, I hate it. As far as I know, there's no way to make these guys dig faster. You just hope that they do it, and they do it in the right place. That is the wrong place. And then you get to the end, and you can reset it, and that's the whole dungeon. There's like 2 rooms in this place that aren't this. There are 4 paths that you can take with this. This is probably one of them. I feel like the far east is the best one though. Let's take this one though. See if I get any good stuff. Looks like I took the wrong exit. We went over there where the good stuff is. Max Cyclone? No. Can't ever get away with it. You do have to go down a minimum of 3 times in the right locations. And even then, like I'm killing these guys, I probably should have let them dig because they also would do, like it's not just the top. You have to sit here a second time sometimes to get to the next quadrant. And there's no way to really know that. So we took the exact worst one. There's no loot to be had on this path at all. It's just completely wrong. And there's no way to know that without failing in advance. And I mean, there's not really a way to know it at all in the first place. You kind of might never see those guys do any construction for you. Like, they just might not do it. It takes forever sometimes. I don't think anyone in the game tells you. Actually, one of the devs in the credits thing does, I think. That might be the only tip. Yoink. It's a hard rock. It's a rock made out of material that does not exist anymore. So there. I don't know where the material went that it doesn't exist anymore, but it's gone. Because Woolsey cannot spell, it took me a long time to realize that's not how shiitake mushroom is spelled. It's just one of those things I'm forever wrong on because you wrote it that way. You wrote shit take instead of shiitake. Thanks. The Dreamstone doesn't exist anymore. Have you ever seen one? I haven't. So there. They used it all up. They burned it up some kind of... They turned it into some kind of energy. It's just energy now. It's not a rock anymore. Let's go through the dungeon one more time. Just one more through. I'm wanting her XP anyway, whatever. You go over here. With no real warning, you go up this thing and it looks like maybe the way forward. You run past this dude, you jump in here, find yourself back at the start. Isn't that nice? We can try again. What the? if he would be so kind as to burrow right there where he is right now. Hey, come back here. Okay, so we have failed for no reason that we can control. Gotta reset the holes. I'd like to get one piece of loot out of here, come on. They kind of look like dudes wearing a costume with their little legs and shoes that they have. I think this one's good. Good enough. Did I stop him? Oh no. Can you stop him? That's news to me. Actually, did I learn something? Because I was a couple frames early, can I actually stop them from doing that? Without fighting them? Come on, go for it again, guy on the right. Apparently you can at least do that. I thought it always had 2 eyes in it. Spell that mushroom. Cool. We're going in. Did I get the loot? Yes. And if I can take any other pit than this one, I think that's wise. But you can see right there where I've still missed a treasure down south. Whatever the hell it is. This is a really annoying one for a completionist, huh? Well, if they were supposed to spell it that way and they didn't want to use 2 eyes, I guess that's fair, because they don't really have access to that. Boy, they sure are taking their sweet time, huh? I'm not sure what it is that motivates them here. Something motivates them to do this. But what? What a mystery. I don't know that they're going to. Oh well, we'll just go. You can look up the loot table for this place and it's like pool ethers and stuff is what you get. Maybe is the best prize, full tonic. Getting information about this dungeon is one of the hardest things to find. I'm sure, like 100% sure, that some of these mid-level ones do dig. It takes you to a different location. I've done it myself. It's like the only way to get some of these loots. Yeah, so now, because we did that and I killed them, we're over here on the left instead of on the right where we belong. But I do get a ruby vest, which I needed, so... Okay. I don't usually need that. That's fun. There's nothing to dig to now. It's only 2 floors deep, so the 3rd floor is the basement. That's enough loot for me. It is pretty much all consumables, I think. Let's see, we have Mid-Ether, Ruby Vest, Mid-Ether, Full Tonic, Full Ether, and Rock Helm. Okay, we just got Volt Bite, which is very nice. Kind of what I wanted, really. Interestingly, they changed one of the Full Ethers to an Elixir in the PlayStation version. Why would they do that? I wonder what other things they changed for seemingly no reason at all. I like some of the achievements I've had to do. Not all of them are great, but some of them are fun because they show some things off. Let's hit him. None of the ones for this game seem outrageous, except for the collect every single cat one is probably actually the most annoying. It's a weakness for the dinosaurs allegedly because it scares them and it shocks them and their defense goes down because they're frightened. Not because they're actually weak to electricity in any meaningful way. And that checks out because they're not actually weak to it. They don't take, like, if I hit this guy with lightning, he takes like 5 damage. He doesn't actually care. He's just like, whoa, what the hell was that? That being said, Volt Bite sure does a ton of damage after he's weakened, but not before. So now that I've Volt Bit, it's gonna re-weaken him, but it's not gonna do the damage it did last time. Well, one of the villagers actually says that about them. They says they're afraid of thunder and they run when it comes out. That's like the hint to use lightning. I need to heal. This next one will kill me. Am I in time? Nice. Yeah, it's not. That's true too. It's not actually lightning in terms of the game. It thinks it's sky or whatever, but it's lightning as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, it effectively is just lightning. They use it that way. It's not some mystical holy element. Luminaire's the only one that's kind of weird in that regard. Ah, crap. Alas, lunch. Mine was eaten. The hardest achievement probably was the Mega Man 6 boss rush damageless, just because of how hard it was with the controls in that game. But I think the worst one so far, probably the most random one, was Lion King's bug toss. At least it was at the beginning of the game, I'll give it that. But that was truly random. You cannot do better at that game than I was doing, and it still took like an hour or two offline of grinding to get it. Super uninteresting as an achievement because it's just not fair. The number they picked was just too high. No fun for lunch. I learned a lot from lunch. Well, I guess the next, I mean, we got, it doesn't look like we got very many of them, but I did get quite a few achievements there. Most of them are endings, so it's just going to be a New Game Plus for most of these. Mega Man 5 and 6 boss rushes with no damage have been the most ridiculous asks of me. Mega Man 6 actually was very nice with the Deathless run. The Deathless run in that game wasn't so bad. I think I actually made it on the first try anyway. I think I died once, reset, and then got the entire game with no deaths, but they separated it into 3 so that you could password in after you got the first one. If you wanted to. I have to take a look at the achievements I've got. Let's see. I'll pick one that sucks, but I think Bug Hunt's probably the worst one. Like, across the board, it's just the silliest one. Demon's Crest had some cool ones. Chrono Trigger has a couple ones that are just grindy, and I'm not a big fan of doing the... I don't want to do the fair that much. At the end of the day, that's what it is. I just don't want to do that. Link to the Past had some secrets that I didn't know about. Those were cool, but they weren't very clear on how to do them. In the little tip. Killing the Armos Knight with the boomerang, it only wants you to do the red one. I didn't know that, so it's not as bad as I thought. I didn't read the flavor text on it. Link to the Past. I think all those ones are pretty fine. Like, most of all of them are good. I guess the worst one in that game is killing Mothula with the bees. Doesn't work very well. I think Mega Man 5 and 6 had great sets, except for the really tedious ones where you don't take damage. There was one in that Mega Man 5 where you have to ride Rush through Crystal Man, and that actually is random. You cannot control that at all. You just have to hope they don't kill you, because the way they work is one can be on screen at a time. And if they decide to spam them, you're gonna die. If you're riding on Rush to get through, you cannot time it fast enough. So that one sucked. Demon's Crest had one where you cannot use any upgrades at all, and you had to play it like it was the Game Boy game, which I thought was fun. It was a very restricted run. You couldn't get too much health either. Like, you just couldn't do much at all. Then the Lion King has Bug Hunt and Deathless. Damageless. Marble Madness has one that's kind of silly where you have to fight the orb. I don't really understand how you do it. It's defeat the Black Steely in the beginner race. It's a thing that's in game, so you know, whatever. They did it because it's in game, but I don't actually know how to do it. I achieved it somehow by ramming into him until it worked. Those are the achievements. Anyway, that's it for me for now. We'll be back with this some other day. I think maybe tomorrow morning, afternoon, I'll be online because I'm doing Cuso Grande at 5:30 over there on Brosentius channel. And then I'll be offline after that for the rest of the night. And then Arcade Pits on Sunday. So probably some more of this in like 12 hours. Do Magus Castle and the rest of Prehistoria. Hey, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Oh, before I go, I said I would show this. This is a PUBG clip that I made. I thought was pretty funny. Before I delete it forever. Let me grab it. Don't really need the sound, but I'll get it working anyway. What a bomb, dude. That was me getting blown up. I can't believe somebody's that good at cooking grenades. They heard me on the roof. I've never been shut down so hard that I'm like, yeah, I'm actually going to open up OBS and click the replay and record myself dying because that was despicable. Yeah, anyway. See you later. Let's host over to Author Blues. Author Blues done some stuff. Have a good one, folks. Actually, Ty Tuesday hosted me, so I'm going to host back. I think they were having internet trouble just like I was. Good night.